Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 5th of May 2026. Last Saturday we terrorised an entire act with Act 1 and went through it with Gerald, but that took the entire daytime stream. We could do the same thing again, but I think... See, there were Stonyfield, Tristram, Harriet, Plateau, Burial Grounds. Yeah, well, let's start running Testy here. We need, I think... Oh, 3 here. We might need, I think, here in this game possibly to get another Annihilus in. And getting a Stone of Jordan. Oh, okay, there's the Pit of Acheron. Got gear to bring into this. We are going to bring another Stone of Jordan, I think, and run the Smiter at some stage to try and generate another Annihilus. That'll give me 2, or we could bring in okay. Oh, I'll have to launch the screenshot program here. I must remember to do that. Right, there's the Todders Fail, whatever, that thing. I suppose we should... Oh, I think we've got it before in this game, but... Oh, where are we going to go? Yeah, it'll be a good spot. Oh, yeah, we need the fighters. I got that one up by accident. There is Millabriga's rod, and I don't reckon we... Oh, no, we got that through... But perhaps before... We still need the armour there. Jeez. Yeah, it's getting a bit careless. Well, there seems to be enough here. Oh. Get out of that one, I think.
Hello.
Afternoon.
This rate, we're very nearly going to be caught up to the paladin within about an hour. Now, Iback's down here, but is he part of... No, he's not. Okay, but we get a unique out of it. Shukanu is the demon machine, isn't it? Yeah. Must have a go at the bow sorceress one day. Okay. Okay, I've got a herald, but how... Ugh.
Thanks.
It's ridiculous. Okay, guess we've got our herald. There's the herald, and we've clearly damaged it.
Thanks.
Take that for gold, take that for gold. Okay, Vidal's barb. That all the map? Not quite.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Silver, gold. We are certainly going to catch up to the warlock, the paladin. Oh. We cleaned it out, have we? I think we have. What a troll core. Just doodling about here. I've cleaned out this area once. This character is going to catch the paladin in about another 10 minutes. I'm wondering what I really am wondering what I should do. I could terrorise all. Remember last week I terrorised all of Act 1. I could do that now, and it wouldn't be such a bad time to do it. If I'm going to terrorise that, you don't want Act 1 appearing in the terror zones. It took me all day to clear out all of Acta 1. I realised later on, even then, I'd still forgotten Tristram. So we might do this one again. Oop. Because the paladin hit level 90 yesterday.
How may I be?
And the other thing you've got to do here is bring in bring in a stone of Jordan and generate another Annihilus.
Can I help you?
Pit of Acheron. We'll go around this way. We're going to hit the next level, I reckon, in about, possibly even before 9:30. Not quite good enough. Oh, defiles. Okay, here is our second herald. This will be another herald of fright. Oh, I heard fanaticism. I've heard fanaticism. It's not that thing. Somewhere around I've got a 3-socket sanctuary troll nest which I've got to find. That might go better on this character than Moses. Not there's much wrong with Moses Bless the Circle. Where was the fanaticism? Probably get our herald. We'll try and time it so we're up at the Pit of Acheron. We're up. Okay, no, we don't need to worry about that. It's here, somewhere or other. Okay, we've got our left and look at it. Let's get rid of these things. Take a tell room, we'll take a jewel. Got to bring in crafting. Oh, it's the shaman itself is the herald. Okay. Oh, okay. I think that's first in this. I think it's a rune master. How many sockets? 5. Oh. Now I reckon, is it 270 or 280 is perfect? I've certainly used that on a barbarian. Quick look. Okay, no, that's a good one. Cannot be, okay. 261 out of 270, full 5 sockets, we hang on to that. I'm thinking of recreating all my Grail characters. In fact, almost certainly going to do this or this mesh boots. We'll always have a look at boots. And just putting it up, just basically, okay, just so I can keep track of what I found here. Right, we were 80% of the level here. And we've gone from 80 to about 95 in about 25 minutes. And so we're certainly going to get to the next level. Oh. Extra press you need for, oh bother. For, battle orders. Battle command. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I was still looking at the, so yeah, no, so just so, okay, that's a near perfect rune master. We'll hang on to that. I've certainly used that. Back in, Bludge of the Barbarian had that at one stage when he was playing Berserk. Oh, there's the, we want to go inside the pit. Okay, oh no, Terror Zone's about to change. Now, do we have the map to the summoner? I assume we must, given we've got it all 4 directions. Yeah, I got it right, it's up there. Alright, let's see what we do here. Well, they're extra strong. I think, should we clear out the entire area too? This business of the Herald, that has brought some extra dimensions to the game, it really has. I now understand, much as I complained about it originally, at least I now understand why the Terror Zones are now only 30 minutes. You would easily clear out a Terror Zone or small area in 30 minutes. So we might do that, we could even look, no, we could even, I think we'll clear the entire area and try and get heralds. Now I've got both, Conviction or Basto and the Sun Charm. I've got some fire resistance charms ready to compensate, because even without an Annihilus, we bring in some 33's worth. Oh no, we won't need to. We must go do another Annihilus. Oh wait. Okay, so I can't hit it with any of the fire spells. Oh, let's not get carried away here. Thulgrim will take. She's a new roster defiler. Whoop, that's might. Is that another unique group? Oh, we didn't go up as far as the summoner. Ah. Let's go back to town. I've cleared out some of the stuff, but yeah, I'm going to have to create some characters just for Reign of the Warlock. So there's our near perfect Ariox Needle. There's a really good charm that, who found that? I think Gerald. Still got... No. Haven't got that round the right way. Yeah, this is still a bit hodgepodge. I still don't mind that as an amulet. Where is it? That one. When we get... yeah, okay, no, when we get an Annihilus, we may forego Mara's and try for a caster amulet. Yeah, once we're off the, now can we hit them? Yes. Oh. Here we go. Okay, only the summoners left here. There's no efficient way we can do this, is there? without retracking old ground. Well, he lasted a long time. Or is there? Oh, there's still the palace. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, don't do that. Line teleports aren't on. So if we go... No, we have to retrace old ground. So if we go round there... Back here, you. We go round up there, down there, across to there. No, it still doesn't work. Yeah, we're going to get our level in the next few monsters. Not quite. They'd be more. You'd keep that playing through the game. Yep. There's our level. In fact, when we do a respec, and I'm mindful, Trelf, I'm certainly going to stick with your advice on waiting for the PTR changes to be implemented. I'm intrigued to see where we take this. I assume we'll lose our demon when we do the respec. No, we'll take it. What do we do with our skill choice? We're just alternating flame wave, base fort, and what are we doing? I need to sit down and look. Do we do more damage from the direct skill? Or do we do more oh, fire resist is down. That's big. We'll go there anyway and do a... next Terror Zone, Spider Forester. This, I think, is going to become a character I'll find a bit boringly powerful. We would like to accumulate gold. Let's grab the Kraken shell. Stats. Weakness they are, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good evening.
Oh, hang on, we are going to get there. Yeah, we've got 97 flawless emeralds. 98 flawless rubies. In fact, so it looks like skulls are in general a little bit rarer than everything else. Just because I haven't combined these skulls, I've certainly picked some up. Cool, that's not fully geared yet too, is the depressing part. Oddly enough, given the clearing speed of this character, I haven't found a high room yet.
Thanks.
Ugh, sneeze. Right. Okay. I'll have to start collecting these, but, you know, putting them in different... There's frostburns anyway. I think we've certainly got those before. No, we might get to... Actually, we might get to Rhyme. By the time we put... If we can put in a Nihilus with decent resistances... Yeah, we might get there. Rhyme's 25, that's 63, up to... So we'd lose 38. Why have we got so much lightning resistance? Oh, it's the oh, we've still got our imbued boots on. They're good boots. We've got them, I think, mostly for the fire resistance from the look of that. Charm. Yeah, I understand why they've made terror zones 30 minutes. Now I've worked a bit with the heralds and so on. Do that. Well, that spectre, I assume, died from the apocalypse being... even though it was off the... yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Doesn't matter much, does it? I suppose we'll go up into the hair and... oh! Grand charm. 41 to mana is no real value, but it might be a more interesting character if we remove the Enigma, went back to Skin of the Viper Magi, and use a Naja's staff for cleared out the cross member we have. I'm not there. Let's go down from here.
To any who aid me in the defense of Lutko Lane, I pledge my support. Passage east, wealth, honor, all are due to those who help my city.
Alright. Never heard that one before. There should be a few fire immunes here. About 6 minutes. Do we keep going with this character though? Oh, don't do that. Clear the area. Mind you, we haven't got a herald. Take the mage plate for gold, I suppose. Take that one for gold.
Good day.
Not actually worth all that much. Okay. Flayer Jungle is next. I'm inclined to go get the paladin. Spider Forest is next. Secret cow level doesn't thrill me at all. We could do a Hellfire Torch run. City of the Damned River of Flame. Perhaps I should have terrorised an entire act. trying to think what the highest room we've actually found here since I started playing. I think we found an ist. Got a minute and a half here, have we? Okay, got a herald. Alright, we'll stick with occult tome. Alright, we will stick with this until we get our herald. Oh, geez, perhaps these things are more common than I think. There's the boots out of the Horizon set. Okay. About 10 seconds to go. Right, Spider Forest. So we'll keep going with this character at least till we get our herald. We're going to get one in here. Still terrorised, but I think we're going to have to go up to Act 3.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, okay, starting this bit. Come on. Ugh. Alright, up to Act 3 then. And we don't have the map. Yes, we do. Just haven't been down this far. Where's our herald? Do that. We'll just run while we're cursed, I think, here. Where's our herald? Okay. No. Oh, we should have the webcam on too, though, right? Okay, oh, and another herald. That is odd when I come to think. Given we reckon we would have got one high rune by now, but I think we will go back to town and get healed here.
Greetings.
Now, oh, that was the entrance. Webcam. Right, where are we? Which way should we go? Fly a jungle we don't want. We're actually owed 2 heralds, but I think we're going to run out of monsters. Oh, we still got the spider cavern to go. Okay, there's one of them. Now, I can hear it. It's a Herald of Dread, so it's the second one. Alright, we can just stay here and bomb it, I think. We might try this as a method. Do that. Where's the bridge? Oh, we don't want a death sigil. Let's see if we can speed things up a bit. So we'll assume that's the second, well, it is the second one. Oh, idiot. Jeez. Oh, lost the mercenary. Not Act 5. Sigil, gee, that. How does it last for? 17 seconds. And we get Death's Touch. And again, I don't think we've got the entire set of that because the one of the bits of that's rather rare, isn't it? Oh, we haven't got Alright, we've only found the weapon. Now, do we keep going here? Oh. That was a Herald of Dread, so that was the second one. Let's at least expand out the map. We might get a third one if we're lucky. I assume that's the Great Marsh out to our left. Given the Flare Jungle's on the right. This has to loop around. We've already... Has to loop around, this looks like it, but we haven't come across the Spider Cavern yet. It'll be up here. Yeah, there it is there. Alright, we might get another herald in there. What do we got? 14 minutes, more or less. Where is that entrance? What's his life? 3,600 more or less. Oh, thought we were going to stand up to that, but clearly not.
Greetings.
Okay. What's the next terror zone? Secret cow level doesn't thrill me. We may keep going with this one because I can't think of any other better character. Could do a Hellfire Torch run. Oh. At least I spotted the mercenary. They're about to go down. Ooh. We might... Oh, he revived himself there. But we might go for cows, but only for 15 minutes. Oh, come on. Alright, so there's the other end of the spider forest. Great Marsh we don't want. I think we've been everywhere we can go. Oh. Ugh. Oh, there's a little bit of the map. Oh, that'll be... No, we're going to go... That's into the flared jungle. Ugh. That's a puzzle. Got about 5 minutes to... So we're not going to get a herald for the second one, the first one. Well, I think of it then. Let's have a look at... Go Mill. Right, so we've got Gerald has an Annihilus. Smiple uses that one. Oh, it's just 10, fire, 30, 15 magic fine. That can go to, I think, Testy. Fire lightning 27. We're certainly going to plonk that there though. Ten fast cast lightning 27, fire 11. Let's put that one there. But what we need to consider here is bringing in so at the moment, who's got the, is it Lupin's got one of the, has he still got an Annihilus? No, he doesn't. In fact, that can come out and go to Reign of the Warlock. Who's got the Annihilus charms in here? We have three of them. Aki and Elki share one. Where are they? Who's got the other one? Who's got it? Gerald's got one. Oh, Griswold's got one. Right, so at least now I know where they are. Alright, we'll have about 15 minutes of cows, as much as I don't think cows are all that wonderful. So do we need to generate another Annihilus in this game? Let's have a look at, we've got that ring on. That just about does it. 213, 183, 183. So I've got an extra 30 fire resistance. I'm assuming that's because of the boots. No. Something else there, whatever it is. Terror Zone after cows is Dry Hills Halls of the Dead. Yeah, we might bring in the paladin. Let's go rush into the stony field and get the leg. Well, there's the path up there. Can we just buy another tome?
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, come on. Yes, we can. Wonder if it's stacked with the other one. Cows, eh? Let's go players 3 here. We're only going to be here for 15 minutes, so we might as well clear it out fully and only do it once. I think we could up this to players 5, I think. The death sigil seems up. Astonishing to get back in. Oh, 2 files, please. Well, that cat's not so bad for clearing speed. Okay, Cow King. Oh. Cow King in there somewhere, I assume, or was. Yep, it's dropped multiple. So there is Dallas Fetlock and Iratha. Okay, I can hear Blessed Aim. Let's move out of that lot. Okay, we've got a herald. Now we're still in the... No, we're in a different game. So it's going to be a Herald of Fright. Well, we had damage. Oh, that's extra fast, I think. Oh no. Well, that was idiotic. That must have been very close to a death there. We'll do print screen for that. That must have been close to a death there. Teleported right in the middle of them. Okay, alright, we've got our herald. Now, we might even... No, we'll keep going till 1:45. Let's have a look at those boots.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, where is our herald? Where's our herald? Oh, there. Oh, it's immune to physical, alright. But, oh, we've lost him. Alright. Death Seal might do it. Whoops. Okay, no, we can damage it very slowly. Okay, and it's dropped an Immortal King weapon. 37% crushing blow. We must start up amazement again. Hmm.
Greetings.
Let's try and clear out the level if, or go to quarter 2. Unless, of course, we get another herald. Whoa! Jeez.
Yes?
Grand Charm. Geez, we may get to rhyme on this character. Oh. Lightning channel to grab the ether ring, but why is the mercenary going down?
Hello.
Yeah, we'll stop at quarter 2 whenever we clear out the level, whichever comes first. A few things we could pick up there for gold. Oh, gee, don't do it. Blind term, but lost the mercenary again. Okay. That's not bad. We could have a bit of a run around and pick up stuff for gold too.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
We might do that. Coco Mala's Sanctuary.
Good evening.
Yes?
Bit of running around collecting stuff for gold, I think. There are a couple of bits of armour. Let's try that.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Oh, Chelsea's hiding behind the defiler. Yeah, I don't think we've finished in front and goal. We lost the nursery that many times. Right. Morning break time. Next terror zone is Dry Hills, Halls of the Dead. Let's come in with the paladin, I think. What am I doing here? There. Yeah, he's a bit behind Untitled Act 2 we want. Right. Okay, people, let's resume. We will bump up the game to players 7. And we're going to go out to the Halls of the Dead. In fact, we could give in fact, we actually will go to the Dry Hills. And we'll actually try and go down the hall there and just find that waypoint just for the sake of doing it. Oh, actually. Yeah, I was going to say. Would we get a herald? And I think Testy's about 22%, so he's a bit in front. Yeah, we've got to give, I think, the mercenary. We could almost do that now. We'll keep going as we are. What we should do is give him... We should use a socket quest and give him a Willem's face with... I don't think he's got any crushing blow. Yeah, you'd probably get by with the life steal he's got. Tancred's Crowhill. Yeah, I'm going to establish, I'm going to do that. Establish another set of characters to hold stuff I've found in Reign of the Warlock. fact, I'm going to take intelligent punt. We might not even get our herald until we get down the halls of the dead, and there's lots of much more horrible things to be battled. In fact, I reckon that possibly Gerald's mercenary has the socket of Bloom's face in the stash. Yeah, so we can replace... Oh, we need an attack speed jewel. Do I have one? In there. Yeah. Normal jewel. We need an attack speed jewel. We might even have got a character full of them. So I'll take the risk that it won't change. Almost worth investing a good one. In fact, we may leave that. Yeah, we may leave that until we're out of the game.
Help me!
The other thing we may try too is doing a call to arms phase blade. Oh, we weren't on the Griswold. We did that with a crystal sword, haven't we? Now, let's just get this corner. I reckon we might get our herald when we go into the halls of the dead. We do want the waypoint. We've got nearly 20 minutes. Let's see if we can flesh out the entire level. Really extra strong. Definite might aura there. Let's go back and get repairs.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, not the might aura. Not the might aura either. Okay, it's got to be the bats. Where is our herald? Okay, there it is. To be surviving. Okay. All right. So nature's peace, would it be a silly? Oh, geez, that's all sorts of stuff. Well, okay. Okay, let's go get this waypoint, I think is the thing to do now. What amulet have we... Okay. Now that might be a first. Not a significant first, but peasant crown. Don't want there yet. Okay, hopefully this might be the waypoint. And it is. In fact, I'm going to actually, given we haven't got it before, I'm actually going to denote that.
Good day.
That's a bit... We're 10 minutes still. More or less. Closer to 9. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, a lot. Champions, yeah.
Overburdened.
Okay, he's Blood Witch. We must have a look at putting fewer points into zeal. It's our base there. Base 20, base 18, base 10. Yeah, it's not too bad as it stands. Oh, block percentage. Still 75. Next Terror Zone, City of the Damned. We will stick with this character, I think.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, and that looks like about the map. 2 minutes. There's gold.
It is an honor to serve you.
What have we got? Minute and a bit. We might. What have we got more runes of than anything else? Oh, we do have 44 soul runes. Hmm. I don't think we need 60 attack speed for zeal. Where's the unique? Here's how unique. Okay, rare ring. Not really. Um, 11:41. Oh dear mate, this is hardly worth it. I think we're just going to go into the River of Flame and see what we got there. It can't be much worse than this. The Stygian hags are a real nuisance. Where are we? Alright, let's hope we don't get something like that in here. Chances are we will, and we did. I don't think the maggots are quite as bad. Okay. Yeah. No, no. Oh, we'll go down. Yeah, we've probably got time to get down to Festo. Boy, you over here. Okay, your neck group. Where is it? Okay, looks like my door. We've still got 6 or 7 minutes. Ooh. Right. Not even worth the trouble, but okay. 5 minutes. That may be a silly idea. Dear me. Next Terror Zone, Stony Field and Tristram. We will keep going. Yeah, arguably I should have terrorised an entire act right at the start of the day. But we seem to be catching up to the warlock. In fact, we may be a bit past. Oh, that's a champion. Oh no, we're going to get there just about on time. Though we haven't cleaned out all the map. Come on, you. Here. Oh no, we've still got all the River of Flame to do. Or the upper half of the River of Flame. What are we going to get? Well, same thing, but I'd like to see a unique group. I think that'll do.
What you need?
Okay, no map, or not much of it. Work our way around the map and come back to that, I think. Okay, that was all a bit of... Let's have a look at the grimoire, but that was a bit of a risk. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Um, 30 block rate, 20 increased block, 1 to engorge, all resistance 20 with a socket. Not quite the skills I want, but that's a pretty good book for the...
I am overburdened.
In fact, I think we can drop our 1 to warlock skills. Oh. 1203. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Save that until we go into Tristram. I think we're comfortably past the warlock now for experience, but let's run around anyway. Flesh out the map. Right, let's go across and get that experience shrine. Okay, that's unique. Don't like our chances of getting a herald. There should be another unique group. That's the champion group, that'll do. At least it can't curse anyway. Oh, there's another one. I lost our shot. Let's see where we were in. Oh. And there is the Ripple Razor Bow, which we will identify for the sake of the chronicle. I think our current warlock book has 1 to warlock skills and all resistance is 17. But that's not bad.
Good to see you.
We did good work with that with one of the bosons when she found it playing through the game. Alright, let's go find Griswold. Now, if we seriously cleared this all out, at the troll list for gold, I think. Geez, 172 is close to perfect. We might try and socket that with the 3 sockets. I don't know what we do, but I think 173 is perfect for a troll nest. Yeah. So 2 we could go for rhyme on Testy, I suppose, and we've got it, I think, still got back in yeah, we should. There's a perfect troll nest at 173. So if we have a go at this one, 2 is rhyme, 3 is sanctuary, I suppose. I don't think we've got a Malrune in here at the moment. Yes, we do. Co-runes we have. Okay. Let's do that. Socketing a shield.
This is yours.
is it? Tal Ammon Perfect Ruby. Tal. Ammon. We have 69 runes. Perfect Ruby. Okay, here we go. We get 3. Okay, so we can now go Coco Mal. Put that in shared. We can go Coco Mal for Sanctuary. We've got the necessary runes. We've even got 2 Mals. And that could potentially go on the warlock in place of Moses, though Moses is still pretty good. Have we seriously cleared out Stony Field? We've cleared everything, haven't we? Oh, not quite. Oh, that's a unique one. I didn't expect that. We have seriously cleared the lot, haven't we? We've done it in about 15 minutes. Oh, we might have lunch or Ariat Plateau Pit of Acheron, Burial Grounds Crypt Mausoleum, Glacial Trail Drifter Cabin. Yeah, we might have lunch at 12:30. I've got a stack of runes for Sanctuary back in the in fact it might even be Smiple who's carrying them. Yeah, a stack of runes for Sanctuary. Perhaps I should pay attention to the game. Now, right. There is reckon the issue will finish there. Oh, whoa, correct view. Let's try that. Oh, I've lost the chat dock too. Right. Sure, we're not going to have anything down. Oh, a couple of monsters. Seem to be drastically short of heralds. We'll keep going after 12:30 if we draw a herald and we need to chase it down inside the next area. Where is he? So look at the boots. Do a quick look over here. I think we champion group in the middle, and there should be one unique group next to Griswold and one other one. There's Griswold. We might even just draw Griswold up here and go away and get rid of the curse. Let's do it first. Over there. That was the Saigon belt. And again, I think we cleared the area out before we had adequate time to draw a herald. Oh. Missed that. There's the ripsaw, which I think we've already got.
Impossible.
But for the sake of the good. It makes you wonder what you could miss. Next terror zone is Ariat Plateau, Pit of Acheron, Burial Grounds, Crypt, Glacial Trail, Drifter Cavern. Probably prefer to stick with this character. Alright. Time for lunch. Okay, people, let's resume. We might as well rush up to the area. Oh, Halls of Pain we could try, we won't. Oh. We have sort of been here before. What we'd ideally like is to get a herald Got to do something about these characters. They're not quite. This one's more or less right, but the warlock isn't even close. Oh no, we have been here before, so where? Oh, it's up there. Alright, look, we might as well go chase up to the pit, whatever it is, the pit of Acheron. Hmm. What is he? What is he doing? There he is. Right. Amethyst, was it? Yeah.
I am overburdened. Thanks.
Oh, come on, you. Let's do that.
How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
Oh, Mike, sorry. Oh, geez, I'm fine. Sorry, I saw your comment there. I was concentrating on the battle there. I'm going to say, no, we're rolling with the Griswold set paladin here. Oh, no, we're fine, yep.
Impossible.
Not found anything spectacular today, much at all, but okay. Oh, let's get repairs.
At your service.
It's almost a base for whatever insight. Not really. I said what I should do is just replace the runes in there with 2 burr runes. That should be jar 2 burrs or possibly even 3 burrs. Mine just sort of oriented towards magic find. I could put extra damage jewels in the shield. I don't like the, I could do that for these things. I may do that. But yeah, that would help. There's these new fancy jewels that I'm nowhere near acquiring. I don't know what they're like. The one where you get a statue off each end of Act Boss. Yeah, the more I think if we ever get 98 to 99, that's going to be a real drag with this character. But okay, that's the task I have set myself. Oh, that's a Might Aura. What I'm hoping for, we've got about 2 minutes here, I'm hoping for a herald that will activate inside the Burial Grounds Crypt Mausoleum. So going 90 to 91 here. Oh, what happened to the... Oh, there's the Might Aura. Ooh! Oh! Retreat from that. Okay, that's it. Right, there's the aura.
Thanks.
And now we go. I'm going to respect this character and have put extra. See, notice it now. It can still stun the unique. So that's the extra points in smite there. No, there's some of these. Oh, I can't tell because of the decrepify. There's one area where you can get physical immune Death Lords. Yeah, I do need a bit of a rethink here for this character, but we're still using whatever the previous paladin had. We might back out of that one. Oh, that's another one. All right. So I think our best bet here is to see if we can get a herald while these are still terrorized. And here. Yeah, that can't be the other group, the first group. Okay, I was swinging around here. Now we go into smite, and now we can stun it. So when I respec this character, I'll put more points into smite. And so I just need some time to stop and think about it.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we found a near perfect rune master. That's about as good as it's been all day. The last Sir Burr. Oh, right. Okay. I'll get back to Hamilton one day. Right. That will do, I think. Let's go chase the next area. I thought you already had a Hamilton. Ugh. Oh, that'll do. We'll leave it as it is. Where are we? Yeah, there. Oh, right. Yep. Okay, now I get it. Yes. No, I've never done a sort of fresh start in that respect at all. Not ever. Yeah. No, okay. I think it's the second time we've got the head. This Baron's Star. Geez, that was the old classic paladin weapon. We will put it down. Actually, no, we won't. I'm going to start up characters to keep the uniques I've found in this game. Just need another batch of characters. Oh, right, you mean from Pluggy, yeah. Yeah. I thought if you imported... Look, I don't take it mine as the gospel truth. I thought if you imported things from Pluggy, you could see the personal stash but not the shared one. So the way round that, you had to create a character every time, fill up the personal stash and then move it across to the newer version of whatever game it was. Small charm. Yeah, you're right about the damage. Like, yes, this is essentially a magic find configuration, but imagine if I had damage duels in all these spots here. I mean, I've got plenty of Griswold sets, so it's certainly something I can try with. Certainly something I can give a try. That's unique. There's another one down there, yeah. I spent all of the daytime stream last weekend terrorising Act 1 and clearing it with a druid. I should have arguably done it today. Yeah, as near as I can tell, because we have 20 attack speed on the gloves. Now come to think of it, I couldn't quite. Right, so he's got a total of 60. I'll show you that, in fact, because I think I keep on thinking I've stuffed this up. Right, so he's got 60 attack speed. Let's just see. Just find a safe place to stand. I'll show you the attack speed calculator, because I don't think I don't think we even need the gloves. What has he got? Yeah, 7 crushing blow. We can get up to 10. Now we'll go stand down the end of the room here. Okay, Western Wealdstone Shard. That's another one to terrorise Act 1. I'll show you this. Right, we're safe enough once we clear these 3. That was a flawed amethyst. Well, I can go back to town. Right, hang on. Let me bring this up. Oh, I know I've got it bookmarked. Right. Oh, geez, it even still remembers the Zoom when I was last here. Right, okay, so we go camera, character pal, wherefore num, skill is zeal. We're going to have an attack speed table. The weapon is a Caduceus. Fanaticism, I'm just going to go back to the game. Fanaticism, he is at level 36. Burst of speed marker, the best to do correct. Okay, right, so you can see there we're going to get maximum frames per attack at 35. So we don't even need the attack speed. Is that Fanaticism 36 with battle orders? No, it's not. It's a fair point. Well, let me do. I'm going back to the game here. Just let me check that. Yeah, it's 37 with battle orders. So you can see there, according to this, I can't believe I'm using the attack speed calculator correctly. Right, he gets maximum speed at 35, maximum zeal speed at 35, increased attack speed, and there's 40 just on the weapon. What I am going to do though here is go to smite. and go fanaticism. Yeah, so it's still only 30 there. Check them, alright. Let me go back to zeal. Level 36, okay, decrepify. Chilled. So that clearly gives us... Yeah, I've never bothered with that. Holy freeze. Decrepify. So that means we don't even need the attack speed on the gloves. Yeah, I'm assuming that we're slowed by whatever. Oh, I see. And then you've got to put a level in. You've got to put a level in for decrepify or chilled. And you've got to put a level in there. Yeah, alright. We'll just put that back to 0. Okay. But anyhow, that's the way I interpret it. We are fanaticism level 36. We don't even need oh. Hang on. Do that. So I keep on... so according to that, we don't even need the attack speed on the gloves. So I should actually there just go for straight crushing blow. Yep, I could go laying of hands. Yeah, but I put these on for the 12 magic fine mostly, and 6 lifesteal. Nothing wrong with what you're saying. I've got laying of hands. I've got gore riders on too at the moment. Found those last week. So I put those on in place of war travellers. So our magic find is still decent enough at 245. Oh, that's the super chest tile. Yes, yep, I'll have a look. I've somewhat idiotically only kept stuff that has got attack speed, and now it just isn't necessary. Oh, we went there. Oh, in fact, we can even have a look at that. But I've got to do some fiddles. I've figured out how to zoom up Go Mule. Where are we? 113. Let's just go back to town and get repairs. See, the weapon needs repairing about every 15 minutes.
Greetings.
Not expensive, but you just got to keep doing it. So I think tomorrow I'll establish characters and just transfer all this stuff in. So there's a near perfect rune master. We want. So I've got 17 Western Worldstone shards. I haven't got many for Act 4 yet, but we could terrorise an entire act. What was I going to say? Go Mule. Now I can do a screen fiddle. I've got to do a screen fiddle to zoom this up. If I go gloves, blood crafted. Oh, look, I'll just read out the stats, but 220, there's 22.9. 23.9, that's in attack speed, lifesteal, crushing blow. 23.10. So these are good gloves, but I don't need the attack speed. No, all of these have got attack speed. Or, except that's 2 to cross. No, that's got no. There's 2 to martial arts, but that's for a blade assassin. So yeah, I should just keep doing crushing blow gloves till you come and... Yeah, you're right. No, it certainly would help. Like even like we've got 42 crushing blow, So Gore Riders adding 15 was a big difference. But I said I should not have put. I should have put 2 burr runes rather than a. I should have put 2 burr runes into that. Oh, do we want to have a go at Blood Raven? Oh, hang on, we might be able to stun her. Yeah, we can do that. I do like having the extra points in Smite as a single target attack. This is players 7, but... See, the mercenary's going to knock. Let's do that. I suppose we should look at the antlers. 2 to shapeshift. A mix of things, but... I'd use the 23... Ooh, that's a fair point. We will just keep... Oh, if you want... Actually, now there's a fair point. We wouldn't get crushing blow. Oh, no. We'd get knockback. We don't really want that. But, yeah, what was it? Hit power gloves have... Yeah, we won't get crushing blow. Yeah, it's a, yeah. On melee, yeah. I did have it on one of the Amazons and I was constantly criticised for it. I think this is Bonesaw Breaker up here. We haven't seen a herald for ages. Oh, that's fanaticism from somewhere. Oh, what's the bet? What's the bet? We get a herald. It will be too late. We'll clear. It happened this morning. We got a herald, but we cleared all the monsters before we could generate one. We drew the eye, but. Now, let's go down here. Oh, it's another one. Okay, sure we're going to get a herald eventually. So I reckon Bonesaw Breaker's in here. Yeah, a Bone Breaker. Bonesaw Breaker's in Act 5. Oh, hang on, wrong view. Emerald will grab. So we started the day a bit into the 90% level. You see we're up to about 45 here now. Let me go here. So the last hour is Bloodyfoot, Glacial Trail Drifter Caverns up next. Last hour is Bloodyfoot Hills, then the Cathedral. That means Andariel. But I don't really fancy bombing terrorised Andariel. We should certainly do it, but not with the Sorceress. Oh, we never looked at those antlers.
I am overburdened.
Oh, ignore that one. Oh, level 3. No, I might even read. I have a look how many runes I've got. I might redo the weapon. It would be odd for me not to play with Magic Find.
I am overburdened.
Bit disappointed I haven't collected, and then again I don't really play enough off stream. I would have liked more statues. I've only got one. There's a jewel. We've got to do some crafting. I brought in one of the jewel characters that was empty, and she's now just about clogged with jewels. In fact, it's about up to doing hit power, blood gloves too.
I can't carry anymore.
We've got 122. I think we've just about cleared everything out. We need to, I think, kill the elite monster to generate a herald. So none of the ones around here will do. That's a rune, an F. Oh, no, still not a unique group. I get to see, oh, not now, no, I've got the stuff. I'll show you where we're up to. I've got to sort that. Oh, actually, whoa, hang on. No, you might. Right, hang on. That would be worth doing. Which territory? Oh no, we're in Victoria here, Mike. We're in Victoria, on the eastern coast. Let me have a look here. We could do some crafting now too. Just a moment. Let me check. Because if we go to gloves, blood. Oh. What? Have I done that in... Oh, I have two. I've put the character in. We need a pile of... Okay, no, we can do that. By gee, we can. Okay, we will do some crafting.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Geez, I am too. I don't know how that happened. Thank you. All right. We're going to come back with gloves, blood. Put the jewels there. And then we'll, just so I'm organised. Right, we still need bases for about last 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Don't know what I was doing then. Okay, alright, so we need to move. Let's go to a different page on the shared stash. Yep, okay, I'll hold the crafting until you're actually here. I'm just going to move, yeah, we can do some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, 10. 9, 10. Hello, Jules. We're just about to do a bit of crafting, Jules. How many squares have I got here? 16 and 10, 12, that'll work. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not right. I shouldn't have done it that way. Or should I? You know, that'll work. Back to the shared stash. We now... Oh, it's put it back in the gem stack. Oh. We need them here. Can we... If we do that... it doesn't do anything. We're just going to do 10 sets of gloves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except that's only 9 pairs of gloves there. What happened to them? Goodness knows. Right, no, that's 10. That's 10. What am I thinking? 3 by 3 plus 1. Right, jewels. 1, 2... No, yeah, the urge to play comes and goes. Like, this is all, in terms of games, this is it. I don't do anything else. Oh, come on. Yes, yeah. One of those things I never really got to. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3. I've got an extra jewel, an extra ruby. Let's put that back. Yeah, which gives us 10 spaces for Nephrunes. Now, waiting for Mike to come back, DPS Boomer, and we'll craft 10 pairs of gloves. We don't need attack speed. We've reasoned on the paladin, so we will just craft some gloves and we'll wait till he gets back here. They're shared for the moment. You're back. Right, okay, good. I've just finished stocking up. So we'll craft with the paladin. We could craft with... We're going to have any benefit in crafting gloves if we use a level 99 character. Because I don't see it myself. Actually, we should almost use... we almost use Testy since he's got his inventory more or less empty. I think we will. Though it's some maybe more fitting. 93, yeah, what for though? Why do we want level 93? Like you need 80, you know, that's where you gamble plus to skills amulets at 93 to get the chance for plus to 2 to skills on crafted amulets. But why do we need it for gloves? Okay, yeah, I'm thinking that's the reason why. Now look, this character has got... oh, I hope we went to hell level there. This character has got the inventory more or less empty. So if we just move these across here...
Impossible.
Alright. I don't want to move into the stack tab. We're just going to move all these in here. Alright. I had no idea. What do we want to use level-wise to... Yeah, I have no idea. Like you're always guaranteed crushing blow and lifesteal, I thought. And everything else... where are we? Crafted items, blood items... Let's go to there. Blood gloves, we always get crushing blow, lifesteal and 10 to 20 to life. So, alright. Every affix. Okay. Alright. Then we want to craft with a higher level character if that's the case. Oh, Lupin's still back in the old Smiples with us. I think he... And Gerald. Yeah, plus 2, like that to me is for gambling for, yeah. It's not a huge waste. Trouble is these, I've got to move all the stuff out of the inventory. Personal. Actually, we can put those down. Gwillem's face goes there. Splendor. Trollness 170, 162 can go down. Rhyme. We need... $171. Put that in the shared one there, because we just did a 172 and got... That's something we did, was put 3 sockets in that. Okay, so let's do this. Is that going to move it? Yeah, to there. Let's put those there. Let's move that to there. Now, hopefully... That's, yeah, 7. Right, so now we've got space, we're going to move those there. Nothing particular. Okay, here we go at long last. Alright, so now we can try 10 sets of gloves. With a level 98 character. Yeah, yes, it does. Yeah. Yes, it does. Was it yeah, I thought, yeah, that's always crafted with high level character. Oh, got to find that one. Right, hang on, let me go there. Oh, you know, okay, no, I think we've crossed purposes here, right? Okay, you can see it here. Let me roll that one up. You can see it there. Item level 71. There's a there. Item levels. There's a 100% chance of 4 affixes. Right. Yeah, now they're mentioning down here the character used for crafting has level 78, so it does matter. Now, where is it? Yep. The item level of a crafted item is equal to half the level of the crafting character. So the crafting character does matter according to that. If that's I hope you can see that adequately. So yeah, basically the crafting character does matter. So we're going to start here with 49, just contributing from the druid. Okay. I hope that's a little bit clearer. All right, here we go. So if we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can do yeah, we can fit another one neatly in. Why don't you just do the 10? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right. Now we want crushing blow, lifesteal, but we do not need attack speed. 8 and 3. Probably won't keep those. Whoop, that won't work. Oh, they're blood fists. What on earth are they doing there? Yes, that will be good too, yeah. 2 to martial arts. We can't. We'll sell those. We're gonna go gamble another set. What on earth have I got blood fist there for? Oh, don't do that. Jeez. So I have to get them back out of the stack now. 10 and 3. Okay, lightning resistance 13. And half freeze duration. Self-repairing, we'll hang on to those. We'll sell those. I'm thinking blade assassin. No, we can do better than that. Let's sell those. We can do better than that. Oh, we'll sell the troll nest. Right, so. No. We want another 4. Yeah, that'll work. 4 there. 4 there. We're going to go gamble some bases in a moment and 4 Nephrones. Right. Gloves. 24. 25 strength would be good. In particular. Okay, here we go. 8 and 1. 8 magic fine will give a miss. 6 and 10. Level 3 charged bolt. We'd like Frost Nova, but okay, no, they're better than the other ones, weren't they? Yeah. Four to dexterity, arguably a bit better. We don't need lightning resistance. That they're pleasant enough, but we'll keep these ones, I think, for the extra lifesteal. Dexterity is a bit more attack rating. 13 to life, 11 to life. We'll keep those. In fact, if we just move away, and we're not going to be able to put things in the shared stash. 5 and 5, not really. Two and 7, 5% bonus to attack rating. Cold resistance 28, 14 to dexterity. Level 1 apocalypse. Oh. They're not bad, but I don't think they're quite as good. What, that one there or these ones? We can always put them there. I don't know why I brought in the crafted blood character into 5 light radius. That goes with the attack rating. Light radius doesn't seem to matter much here. But these ones here, 8 and 1, 10 and 3. I like the look of the extra lightning resistance. Half free. Oh, we've got cannot be frozen anyway. 7. We'll use those ones, I think. We'll just deposit some gold here. Yeah, I think. Right, now. No, I might use those. Okay, now one thing at a time here. We've got 2 more. We're going to go gamble a base. Well, we will. Let's get the Geeds. We're just going to gamble a base. We want.
Yes?
Now, mind you, we'll have to do a few to get vampire bone gloves. Oh, don't think I should have sold those. Shark skin gloves, no. Let's go with the shark skin gloves. Right. Back to the shared stash. Actually, we might just do one less and just sell those. And we'll just do 2 and put the others back. Put the other bases. Right, so if we now go over here, we're outside the stash range. No, we're not. Where's our Nephroon gone? Alright, 2 more. One to passive and magic skills, only 1 and 7. Oh, where's the Nephroon? 6 and 9, lightning 5. let's put this character's stuff back. Okay. And we've now got, I don't know what those must have come right, let's go get the paladin. Right, so just as an experiment, well, let's put them 10 and 2. And 6. Let's put those on. Oh, required level 94. Huh. Perhaps we shouldn't have gambled. We're going to go with those ones anyway. Geez, we're still a bit away from that. We'll put them there. We've got laying of hands. That one's got mana steel as well. That's why I put them there. We should have enough mana steel from, yeah, that ring. Alright, so what we've done here is we've just really upped the percentage of lifesteal. Uh, 7 crushing blow, 10 crushing blow, 6. 6. No, we've upped the crushing blow a bit. No, we were using those ones, weren't we? Alright. Hello, Paladin. Sorry, we're just trying to be crates. We've just worked out we don't need Glacial Trail Drifter Kevin. Let's do that. Right, okay, let's see what we can find. We've now got, now our magic find is now down to 233. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, everything's extra, we don't mine extra fast. Oh, an alt rune. Small charm. Not quite good enough anymore. They'd certainly take it on the way through. Oh, hang on. We want... Yeah, there's Bonesaw Breaker over there. I don't know why we're running around here. We can just... I don't know who the... Sorry, I'm assuming you're referring to Paladin's Necro and not mine. I'd say you're right. Perhaps we did get that attack speed calculator correct. Doesn't seem to be making much difference. But don't I like redemption as a skill though. Alright, see if we can get over to Bonesaw Breaker. Okay, there's it. So we got to Eldritch. Okay. Oh, we better do Bonesaw Breaker immediately because the Terror Zone's about to end. Still extra fast. Don't mind extra fast. Doing a challenge run. Fair enough. So tell me what the nature of the challenge is then. I must take those people a long time to do some of those runs. No, Nosferatu's cut. Okay. Galzar's looking a bit ill there.
Thanks.
No mercenary hardcore. Not allowed to use skill points. Ooh. Oh, we're going to knock him down. Are we players 7 here or not? Oh, a hurlbat we'll have a look at. Not really. Next terror zone, bloody foothills. Right, we will go. Now,
I am overburdened.
how do we wish to play the foothills? Do we wish to... We're going to hang around for a minute here. Do we wish to run the area continuously, or do we just want to go up there and wait for heralds to generate? So there's a big damage weapon. 291 enhanced damage ethereal. But, Laying of hands, life tap wand, life tap flying knife. Telling a Sarah, those are going to be tossed away. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what happens when we do a respec. Oh, that sounds, yeah. Okay, got about 17 seconds here. We can put those away. So we're now well down on Neff runes. We've got goodness knows how many orts. We could just keep up. We can do Coco Mal for the wall. Okay, here we go. Now, do we just run it the once? And we are players 7. We are. Or actually, do we try and work our way back to... Oh, okay. There are the soul drainers. In fact, they're dual leech gloves. They're not good ones, but actually that's minus 50 to monster defense per hit. Dual leech and level 3 weaken. We'll put them down, but that's not a silly choice on this character, given we don't need attack speed. Let's see what we've got in the frigid the bloody foothills. If we don't get anything out, oh, it's not looking okay, but they're extra fast. So what we might do here, we might stay here and just work out. I remember when I was first learning to play, you'd get to a certain spot and you could gain experience just by working your way back to town from here. Haven't run Gerald all day, but we ran him all day last week. We haven't got any of those. There's Shank. Right, let's go into crushing blow mode here. Smite. No, we still need the... Okay, what did the cursing? Okay, we've got a herald, right. What did the cursing though? Sorry, suspicious of that. What did the cursing? In fact, if we don't have any physical immunes, we'll put in another skiller. Okay, I've got a herald. There is another unique. So that made a bit of a difference having the extra crushing. No, we haven't got extra crushing blow. We've got extra dexterity. So what's in all the grid? It's essentially what was there before. I'm not certain Paladin, I started from Twitch with that one, but it's all topazes. Now in the weapon though, I've got a jar, a burr, an ohm and a low rune, and the ohm rune was a mistake. It should have been 2 burrs. We've just spent a short session doing gloves. For crushing blow, and we've settled on these ones. Though arguably the ones I've got. Okay, there's another unique. We've got our herald. That'll only be a first level one. So just have a look at the experience bar though. It is moving quite rapidly. Not as rapidly as for the warlock, but still pretty rapidly. Ah, that's a fair... Yes, yeah. Geez, I would have thought it would have mattered if the monsters have got extra life points. Geez, I would have assumed it would have mattered more. If they've got extra life. Come on, you. That's another unique. Was a straggle from the other pack, was it? I think we've proved the point that the attack speed on the gloves doesn't matter. Yeah, so, okay, we're just beyond the 50% mark now. It just crept out beyond it. Sorry, you say the fractional reduction of the monster doesn't work. It's just the same fraction as players 1 or players 8. Okay, we've got our herald. Let's just do our He's talking about crushing blow, Mike. Let's just knock everything systematically down before we get... Oh, we'll have to go back. Well, we're sticking with players 7 though. Let's just wait till we see the herald. And there it is. Right, okay, now I'll go back and get repairs. Yeah, but it does the same.
Hello.
Oh, it does the same amount of, like, it's still 1/8 or whatever, 1/12 or whatever it is, but it's only set. I think what the paladin's saying, it's only set to players 1. Got a little bit of life on these, haven't we? 40 I don't even mind 40 dexterity given the actually come to think, yeah, the 40 dexterity is good. Where's our herald? It's always some horrible thing too. Now, actually this is a good spot. It is a herald of fright, as we expect. Oh, I've got a good spot here. Just keep an eye on the life ball here. We're going to go crushing blow mode. We're going to go smite here because there you can still stun them. Because the heralds are usually normal monsters. Right. A ring. Surely I've got both of them by now. Hang on to it. Monster has frozen the crushing blows. Okay. We're sticking with players 7 now just for the extra experience. So what we might do here, already got 209. Now we'll try and battle our way back to town. Now it's Andariel's up next. We might get through this one a bit. Oh, emerald. We might get through this one a bit faster because of the extra fast monsters will rush at us. Now, do we? I think we get yes, we do. We get experience for catapults. So. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, so you're saying the player count doesn't matter. I can sort of understand so harder monsters are still harder. You can see the experience bar's now moved out to about 2%. If we happen to get any extra time, we'll go back up to the... if we stay in the same game, the next Herald will be a tier 2 one. What's our lifesteal? 24. Yeah. Oh, static feels a bit... Now we've got Dak Farron coming up, so we might generate a herald there. Or is it just, I don't know about super uniques, it just elites, the champions and uniques give you a herald. Whatever it is, we'll stick in this game for Andariel. Oh, round there. Now, to mention it, given I've got some of the loyal followers on at the moment, when the time comes, it won't be for about another 5 weeks yet, I'll definitely start doing more Sunday night streams. Oh, that's a Might Aura, so now it might be Dak Farron himself. Where's the staircase? Up there. I'm definitely going to do more Sunday night streams. That's a champion. That's a possibility. Where's the Might Aura? That's right. Where's the Might Aura? Is it Dak Farron? I think I mentioned to people, I've been asked to play the guitar at a local society function, but once that's out the way, then I'd like to do more Sunday night streams and possibly, possibly replace the Saturday, not totally, but do more Sunday night streams. I assume it's Dak Farron's generating the Might Aura. No, it's that one. Or was that one? Another one up there, I thought, yeah. $2.15. No, we're not going too badly for time. We're about halfway down the mountain, and we're about halfway through. We might do battle ores in a phase blade for this character too. Yeah. Okay, that's Dak Farron. No, it's not. Leave the that's Dak Farron. There he is. No herald for that one. Yeah, see, experience bars now moved. Yeah, we're gaining stuff here. I'm not certain there's much point in chasing all these things down. We have to try and do some more gloves though. This is good. 6 lifesteal I like. Oh, we've lost battle orders. We could always do something extravagant, like put a chamber in the helm, I suppose, to get cannot be frozen that way, and do something else with the rings. Have you tried steel wren? No. They've got crushing blow, haven't they? Yeah, hang on, they're a big strength requirement, aren't they? Oh, yeah. What are we at the moment? 159, but we haven't done a respec. Come here, you.
Impossible.
We'll put those shared for the moment. Don't know why those bloodfists have ever got... Ugh. Oh. We should have got things repaired. You get another grand charm if you took your torch in place of the portal tome. Yes, so I then carry what? Town portals in the belt. I don't really need the bone break at the moment. I don't think we need. In fact, when we go back to town, we'll replace it. I've got skill charms there. Why am I missing out that portion of the map? Oh, we're nearly back to town though. We'll go up and do the extra section of the map. Geez, we've done this faster than I thought. If we get it, we'll go up to the foothills and go into the Frigid Highlands. You see, we can now move past 55%. Goodness, how many pairs of gloves I've thrown away with good stats. Oh. Just go up here to get the map. It doesn't add much damage. Just putting the extra skiller in, but so at the moment, right, 3404. We have not got battle, so call it 2500 to 3400. If I go here, I replaced the bone break with that one. I'll show you the damage. It's hardly anything.
Afternoon.
That's how I do it. Right, okay, yep. So now, once the threat, so you can see the damage increases hardly anything. It's about 8 points. It's more the Geez, we're nearly back to town though. We seem to be clearing reasonably well. This is where we came out of town at the base, did we? Yeah. We do that. Oh. Where do we get up there? Up. They are all skillers, yes. I think we are pretty much. Yep. As I said, there's a 44 to life there. I think it's the best one I've ever found. Oh, small charm. And not quite. We're nearly back to town though. You'll have about 2 minutes spare. We certainly hacked into our stock of flawless rubies, but it was worth the experiment. Oop. I thought I heard a rune. Tell it will be. Yeah, no, we're pushing 60%, or getting towards 60%. In fact, we're not really going to have too much, just coming up to 228. Do you have any max damage grange? They're probably on the... Oh, yeah, I do. Hang on, I'll show you what I've got. It's a fair point, actually. No, that is a good point. Runes can go to tell. If I go... charms attack rating, I've not... They would. That's where they'll be. 10 to max damage, 59 to attack rating, 10 to max damage, 71, 949, 10, 9, 9, 9, plain hit recovery, 5 to maximum damage, 7, 11, no why the 7's there, 9, 10, 8, 10, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 10. 196 to that, 10 to max damage. So yes, I have such charm. Perhaps that, yeah, perhaps it might be worth bringing some of those in. Yeah, it's a fair point because, yeah, given that the combat skill seems to make not the blindest bit of difference. I'm going to put back the bone break charm, given we're going to go into the... Yeah, I've somewhere around, you pointed out, somewhere around one character. There's a 12 on Chuck the Throw Barbarian. So you're saying they're probably better than skill charms. I thought on one of them I've got a 14. I thought I had, but I may be imagining that. That was the message, wasn't it? Right. Okay, we are into... Now, how are you going to do this? What is Inner Cloister Cathedral Catacombs? I don't think we've got time to work our way down. Oh, we haven't even got the map. That's not, we're going to go in the right way. Have we got time to work our way down in 30 minutes, or should we start from the catacombs? And there's why I wanted the bone break. Another jewel. At least we used up some of them. Oh, bone ashes up here. Whoa, yes, that was a big hit. Move. Jeez. Ugh. Player 7 physical immunes, I'm fairly happy with that as a clear rate. We get our potion back.
I am overburdened.
Right, Bone Ash, I assume, had the fanaticism. Oh no, that thing. Well, and Bone Ash is still here. Where's Bone Ash? Oh, in there. Yeah, there. Okay. That, I think, is a first for this game. There's the credendum. Yeah, we've got laying of hands, telling of beads back in the stash. Seems to be a totally, well, not totally, but it seems to be a fairly useless set. I must have a go with the Narja's set, though. Alright, oh, we haven't got the map. Now, oh, it's a double. Surely we want a herald. Oh, it's a Ratman as well. Hang on, what? Go, that's a triple group. Two to martial arts, 3 life steal. I'm wondering, should we go from the catacombs? I think we should go from the catacombs level 2 and see. Do we have the map? Put this belt away. So there's telling of beads. There's laying of hands. Do we have the map? Yes, we do. Let's go from here. Where are we? I haven't even found it. It's got what? Oh. Okay, it's got, I haven't even found catacombs level 3. Here we'll go smite. I think we've got enough potions. Where on earth? What has possessed me to come down here without finding the entrance through to the next area? It's had to be there. And now we don't have the map. Alright, there's an objective. We see now we're past 60% for... this will be a champion room, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go back and finish these ones off. Right, smite for that. The stream seems to have evolved. Now I'm back to using the smiter, to doing Hellfire torch runs during the evening stream. You're making you... Yes. Yeah, I've only ever got one statue. That sounds a great idea. I have to look up which you got to kill them. Oh, okay. There is the that's the Kibberb shield. That sounds a superb idea if I can get statues. I've got one statue from Andariel. That's all I've got. And running those new ancients. That okay? We're at a. That looks like smiter work to me. Yep. No, that's that. Yeah. Something you can tell me, Paladin. Do all the Act bosses drop all the statues, or is it only, Act 1 statues from the Act 1 boss and so on? Oh, what room? Goodness knows what I must have missed. I've never quite sorted that. We will go... No, we won't. Here, you.
Can't carry it.
What was that? False diamond. Sure, we'll get to Andariel before 3. If we happen to get to Andariel before 3 o'clock, and I expect we will, we'll just go and expand out the maps. Thank you, Trelcor. Yep, I'd wondered about that. Now, they only when they're at the moment, it's only when they are terrorised, but they're planning to change that. That's the way I read it. So you can get an Act 2 statue from Duriel, even if he's not terrorised. That's definitely going to be one of the changes. Oh, we've lost Holy Shield of all things. Oh, okay. The Act boss can drop its own and the Act above and below. Okay, all right. That's a sort of a compromise. Geez, they've thought it through. Okay, but Andariel's now only going to be able to drop to Act 1 and 2, so there's nothing below. Alright. That's not such a bad idea. Room. Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes, 20 minutes to go. This can't be right, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. Yep, okay. Oh, that makes reasonable sense. That's a clever, that's a fairly clever idea. That stops people running, say, Andariel to try and get the later level statues. Champion room, no. Okay, here it is. Let's have a quick look. Oh, we've got 99 of those. We can't...
I can't.
Oh. I'm slowly clearing things up. Found that 2 necro skills, 20 fast cast. Not. I still want to make something for another bone necromancer, which I've not started a new one for goodness knows how many years. Well, I'll tell you, it's about 20 years. But I want to do a you know, without really fancy gear. Just use white if I could find some amazing base. All right. That's a unique... No, yes, I thought it was. Curse 2. Oh, don't do that. Dropped out fluid sapphire. Get rid of the curse. Now we're going to dash in, knock the shamans down. Still will knock the shamans down. Oh, he's in the next room. Come here, you. That was a duel, but we want to get the shaman down. He's down. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. What? Oh, wrong. Okay, it was wrong. That wasn't... We'll take the essence because it's there. We've got somewhere we can store it. That is the death bit. Battle dart. Bound to have better. The ring. Angelic. Okay, we'll keep it. We found another one. Another unique group up here. Not really. A flawless topaz will take. What time do you stop this? Okay, right. This stream stops in about 15 minutes at 3 o'clock, and I start again in 3 hours' time. And I said I'll definitely start doing streams. Remember, Jorm joined in the last Sunday stream. I said, but give me about 5 weeks to try and clear this other commitment. Oh no, we had that in the shared one, didn't we? Yeah. And did we have... Well, it'll tell us, won't it? No, just the amulet. Who has got the amulet? Druid. I've got a couple of Amazon ones to bring in too. So we're missing a necromancer one so far. Oh, in fact, we want these in alphabetical order, don't we? We can't move. We won't even try. All right, we've got about. Oh no, that was wrong. All right, let's go back to the inner cloister and see if we can clear the maps. Oh, good grief. Not exactly rocking out, no. No, playoff sheet music. Rocking out's in fact the exact opposite of it. But it's all I wanted to learn to play an instrument since I was young, but I didn't have the ear to play much as I would have liked. I just started too late.
I can't carry anymore.
I will at some stage, before my sort of playing skills, I stopped for about 5 years, and I've started again about the middle of, about the middle of last year. I'm still not back to where I was, but I do want to make some decent recordings, which I might use this. Oh, that's unique. Before things get too old. Classically playing though, yes, that's about. Yep, that's right. Oh, come on. Jeez, sorry, we're not in players 7, surely. We haven't. Oh, yes, we are. So I'll just double. Hang on, I'm doing that the hard way too. No, 7 it is. Yes. Yep. But I said I'll be about 5 weeks away, I think. But I thought the response was good enough, and yeah, I've got time. I'd much prefer to do this Sunday evening and look at TV or something. Geez, we have gained some experience though. The warlock will catch up very quickly, but alright. Warlock hasn't even got proper gear as yet, though he does have Enigma. That was... Thank you. Alright, now if you're prepared to get up and look at it, then thank you very much. What do we got? A bit less than 10 minutes. If we can just expand out the maps, that'll be something. I don't particularly want a herald. I don't particularly want a herald. Up. Oh, okay. I think I'm sorry to hear that. Curse off. Yeah. Now, do we have the map in? That's now. Do we have the map for all of I'll basically have to go well past. Like if I get a herald now, I might not actually see it till well after 3 o'clock. Oh, geez, we've got Pompey's Wrath out of a sarcophagus. Okay. We'll take the topaz.
I can't carry
What have we got? Two. Oh, that got revived. Oh, the topaz. Let's have a look at the hawk helm. No, I think we got all the map for level 3, hadn't we? I think we've pretty much done the lot. We have too. We've cleared out the entire area in about 25 minutes. I don't think we've omitted anything. Hardly much time to do anything. Oh. Few extra potions. Decent gloves. I like the 14 to dexterity. 28 copper. I said I've got to do something. I think those at the moment it's got 2 runes in it. And a hit recovery jewel, which did get past another breakpoint, but we were so overstacked for resistances. 209, 209. We don't need. We can actually probably take an rune out and put in rune. Yeah, I don't know, a couple of other things, but we haven't. We haven't got. Yeah, with 37 hit recovery. We'll have a look for the breakpoints in a moment. Let's get all this stuff away. Oh, unidentified. I'm slowly cleaning all the stuff up. Nightwing's Veil. I'm still puzzled about the blood fist, how they got there. Alright, let's just... No, 256, not much point. Let's just clean up what we can here.
Good day.
So this is a consequence of not doing any crafting. This character is now full, but why I bought... I think I reasoned that... I think we're going to put those down. Oh, there's the angelic... No, there's the 2 rings. Somewhere around we've got the amulet. Rainbow facet jewel. That's a possibility too. That's a possibility. Now what we might do here... Right, let's do... Oh, Zhivko. Sorry, I'm just about to stop. We're in expansion here. So here's the character I make, and just empty, but this is what's coming into Reign of the Warlock. Oh, more vampire bone gloves, the skin of the viper magi. Now what we can do... There's a guide, that's for Testy, plus some fire resistance charms, which he may not even need now. But what we can now, we need, and there's a jewel. We need an attack speed jewel for the mercenary is what we need it for. It's almost worth investing. If we go back to, we might finish with this. We go back to Griswold, and his mercenary has, Vampire Gaze with an attack speed duel. But Gerald has, I've put it there, have I? Griswold, where is it? Yes, there. There's Gwillem's face. No, it's not. One of these. Have I put in the shared stash, have I? One of these has an already socketed Gwillem's face. Not there. Yeah. Oh, there it is. That one's, okay, we want certainly attack speed duel. We may, I reckon we'll get a bit more clear speed if we give the Griswold's mercenary some crushing blow. So that may be worth the socket quest, I think. But let's go back to expansion and find a decent duel. I thought I had one I could already had one. We certainly need an attack speed duel. Now I've got here my ED one, so I've got 1538, we've got a number of those. 39 to defence. 23 to attack rating, things, stuff like that. Ooh. I've already taken it out, have I? Nope. Right, we're going to have an attack speed duel, but do we want to use a really good one? Not yet. I'm thinking if not now, then when? Anything with... max damage would be... Oh, there we go. 3 to max damage. That might do. Skin of the Viper Magi, more vampire bone gloves. Okay, we've just passed 3 o'clock. What else? Oh, yes, the max damage charms. We'll have to, I can't imagine where I'm going to use them. In fact, I'd like to leave these characters with the gear they had. But we can go... There's 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 9, 7. Oh, it's plain hit recovery. 9, 10. Good, that 12 must be exceptional. 8. 1072. Let's put that there. 71. How many? 1076. Let's do that. We may give him some charms. That hopefully will bump up his damage. Griswold's damage. Whoa. Sorry, Zhivko, I'm going to have to call it quits here. We want to do that one. Wow. My feet are getting cold too. No, but thank you for the people who joined in. Let's go to Griswold. We've got... Now, we'll have a quick look at Testy. In fact, we'll leave it with Testy, I think. So Testy's level, like, he's clears much more quickly. I mean, he's got some measure of decent gear, but nothing like what Griswold's got. So he'll get a Geeds, and we haven't found any warlock skillers. We'll probably put in a 7, whatever it is. We'll leave that to decide this evening. This evening, Terror Zone starting at 6. Stonyfield, Tristram, Flayer, Jungle, Darkwood, Underground Passage, Dry Hills. Wildstone Keeps. We might... Ooh. We haven't run Gerald all day. Play a jungle. Geez, we might start with Griswold again. Dry Hills, Halls of the Dead. Wildstone Keep is 8 o'clock. That's a bit good to miss out. We might have evening meals at Wildstone Keep, Talrat, Chaos Sanctuary, Frozen. We might do the Hellfire Torch run last thing of the evening. And look at this. Frozen Tundra, Infernal Pit. It's not much of an area. Alright, I'm going to have to call it quits here, people, so thank you to the people who joined in during this daytime stream. Trelcor was first to comment. Then Mike, I think, has been with us the rest of the time. Paladin, definitely, if I find the first comment. I'm just scrolling. Yeah, Jules was here, saying that he or she, I think Jules is she. He or she had been Mike again, and Paladin was towards the end. And I think Zivko has joined in but not commented. We're going right down the bottom. Oh, thank you, Jules. Yeah. All right. That will have to do, people. I've got, yep. Where are we? On stream. Just having a quick check at the... Oh, do you know, there's 24 things to denote plus character change, so there's a fair bit to do when I do the edit. Okay, people, I shall see you in approximately 2 hours and 55 minutes time. Thanks again. Thanks once again.